Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends him on the way in the first of 8 on Thursday night. Baron's Weapon drives right on into the early lead. It'll be Outlaw Electric Blue, gets away in second. Down towards the inside, Blunder's Thunder will settle in third. Gapped off 2 now is He's Humble and Kind. It's Time Iceman is the trailer. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, it's Baron's Weapon for Blaine Chappell out there with the lead. Through the stretch, the opening quarter comes up now in 30-2. And Baron's Weapon brings this field of 5 bias now with a length and a half lead. In the 2-hole now, it's Outlaw Electric Blue. Length and a half for the back, Blunder's Thunder, gapped off 2.5 now. He's Humble and Kind. Same margin back to the trailer. It's Time Iceman. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Baron's Weapon controlling the tempo. Baron's Weapon leads it by a length and a half. In the 2-hole now as they go past the half mile is Outlaw Electric Blue. The half, they slowed it right down, 103 flat. As they march down the backstretch, it is Baron's Weapon with that lead by a length and a quarter. Sitting in second is Outlaw Electric Blue. Third still Blunder's Thunder. There's been no change in the order. He's Humble and Kind, and it's Time Iceman about 10 off the lead. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Baron's Weapon trying to make every post a winning one. And Baron's Weapon goes 3/4, 133. That's a 30 flat third quarter. They're midway on the turn, and Baron's Weapon with that lead of a length and a half. Outlaw Electric Blue and Blunder's Thunder as they wheel for home. Baron's Weapon with the lead of 2.5. From the outside, it's Outlaw Electric Blue. Blunder's Thunder is third. Baron's Weapon goes all the way. Outlaw Electric Blue second. Blunder's Thunder third. Photo for fourth. I think it's Time Iceman over He's Humble and Kind. 2:01 and 4. Field of 6 heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the far outside, Karma to Get You trying to gun for the lead. Catch Me Gracefully trying to keep him at bay. And as they go to the turn, Karma to Get You now drives on into the lead. It'll be Catch Me Gracefully taking the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back, Master of Liberty will sit in third. Fourth now is Toby the Tiger. Gapped off 3 is Ace 44 Zeus. Master of Liberty and Till the Heroes Go High as they wheel bias now for the first time. Opening quarter up, 29 and 4. And it is Karma to Get You off the maiden score with the lead of 2. Going along in second is Catch Me Gracefully. Master of Liberty is third, followed by Toby the Tiger in fourth. Ace 44 Zeus is fifth. As they go to the clubhouse turn, sixth is Tell the Heroes Go High. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Karma to Get You still with the lead now by a length and 3/4. Sitting in second is Catch Me Gracefully. Gapped off a length and a half is Master of Liberty. They went through the half in 102 and 4. That is a 33 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Karma to Get You for Tyson Jacoby with that lead. It is Catch Me Gracefully, patiently driven by Glenn White. Moving up on the outside, here comes Ace 44 Zeus. At the pylons is Master of Liberty. 3/4 went up, 133 flat. Midway on the final turn, and Karma to Get You continues to lead it over Catch Me Gracefully. On the outside is Ace 44 Zeus waiting for the stretch drive, and at the pylons, Master of Liberty Off the turn into the stretch and down the lane they come. Karma to get you, but here comes Catch Me Gracefully for Glenn White, driving right on by. Catch Me Gracefully will win it, gonna be close for second. Ace 44 Zeus far outside. Pace setter Karma to get you, they're in a picture finish in 2:03 and 1. Catch Me Gracefully, a 3-year-old filly by Chucaro Acero, BC. Out of odds on Carmen. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into third. Trying to fire it up, Million Reasons, but trying to keep mid-bay is I'm Watching. From the far outside now is LD's Contessa looking for a hole. Then it's a length and a half for the back to Oh Look At Me with the early trailer Forever Furley. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Carson Abbott out there with I'm Watching, showing the way. Down on the inside now, Million Reasons. Hung out on the outside, LD's Contessa. 27 and 2, the opening panel. Quick opening fraction. And as they go under the line with 1 lap to go, I'm Watching leads it by 2.5. Million Reasons second by a length. Oh Look At Me sits in third, Forever Furley. And now the trailer is LD's Contessa. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And I'm Watching continues to lead it with Million Reasons tracking in second. They go by the half in 58 and 1. To the backstretch they go, and it is I'm Watching with that lead. Length and 3/4. Million Reasons sits chilly in second for Knight. Going along in third now is Oh Look At Me. Forever Furley first up for Hudon, but flushing him out was Oh Look At Me. And Million Reasons also. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, lots of action. It is now on the outside, Million Reasons popping ahead in front. 3/4, 127 and 4. And Million Reasons leads it now by 3/4 of a length. Oh Look At Me moves up on the outside. Forever Furley's on the move. At the pylons, I'm Watching, and LD's Contessa. Off the turn into the stretch, Million Reasons has that lead now by 2.5. Oh Look At Me. And look on the outside, here comes Forever Furley, charging hard for Hudon. Million Reasons, Forever Furley, Million Reasons to win it. Forever Furley second, Oh Look At Me third. LD's Contessa, and I'm Watching. 157 and 1. And the winning driver, Scott Knight. Million Reasons, a 5-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeder out of Langley, BC is Carol Ann Leeson. It's Outlaw, End of an Era, Bohemian Rhapsody, Stonebridge Jade, Hot Piece of Ace. Western Summit, they're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. Firing it up early as expected. Hot Piece of Ace. Western Summit, though, is into the race early. Then down towards the inside is Outlaw, End of an Era, followed by Bohemian Rhapsody. And the early trailer is Stonebridge Jade. They're on the turn, and Scott Knight puts Western Summit right on the lead. Hot Piece of Ace, though, will now tip to the outside and try and overtake her as they wheel by us opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Hot Piece of Ace reclaims the lead. Leads it now by a length and a half. Western Summit sits in second, with Outlaw End of an Era third. Gapped off length and 3/4 is Bohemian Rhapsody. Trailer still, Stonebridge Jade. They're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Hot Piece of Ace, off the win last week, tries to go all the way here now. They go by the half in 59 flat, 31-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Hot Piece of Ace has that lead by a length. Western Summit sitting chilly in second. Length and a quarterback is Outlaw End of an Era, Bohemian Rhapsody, and Stonebridge Jade. No change in that order as they head towards the 3/4 mark. And it's still Hot Piece of Ace showing the way. Popping out of the 3 spot. Here's Outlaw, End of an Era, pinning in now Western Summit. It's 3 lengths further back, Bohemian Rhapsody and Stonebridge Jade. 3/4, 127 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Bottled up on the inside. We'll have to wait for the passing lane. Western Summit on the outside. Outlaw End of an Era. And down the lane they come. Hot Piece of Ace. Here's Western Summit through the passing lane. Hot Piece of Ace. Western Summit. They hit the wire. They are right together. Might be on the inside, Western Summit. Picture finish there, though. Outlaw End of an Era will be third. 157. Owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Winning driver, Scott Knight. Western Summit, an 8-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Kismet, Killeen. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up from the outside as they go to the turn now. Tito Santana and Shale Storm. They both duke it out. It's a length and a quarterback on the inside now to Chase Make If You Dare, who gets away in third. Followed by JK Pure Gold, Outlaw Gran Torino, and Living on Adrenaline. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, making the top was Shale Storm. 27 and 1 was the opening quarter. Shale Storm brings the field by us with a length and a half lead. 2-hole trip for Tito Santana. Chase Make If You Dare sits in third. As they go under the line, followed by JK Pure Gold, Outlaw Gran Torino, Living on Adrenaline, the trailer, 7 or 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Shale Storm for John Abbott shows the way by a little over a length. Tito Santana, veteran campaigner, sits in second. Now gapped off just under 2 is Chase Make If You Dare. Half up, 58 and 1 as they march down the backstretch. Shale Storm and Tito Santana. Chase Make If You Dare sits in third, followed by JK Pure Gold. Then we have Outlaw Gran Torino and Living on Adrenaline. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, trying to go all the way is Shale Storm. 3/4 up, 126 and 1. Midway on the turn now, and Shale Storm. Tito Santana biding his time in the 2-hole, and now pops to the outside as they wheel for home. It is Shale Storm with the lead by a neck. Up on the outside, Tito Santana. 3 lengths further back, Chase Make If You Dare. Into the passing lane, Outlaw Gran Torino. Tito Santana on the outside. Shale Storm, they are right together. It'll be Chase Make If You Dare third. Outlaw Gran Torino fourth. 156. Tito Santana, an 11-year-old gelding by Santana Blue Chip out of Lux Pleasure. The breeder is the owner-trainer, Jim Marino. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th, Gracie fires off the wings for an early lead. Pirate Booty from the far outside, holding the pylons, is Hottie on the horizon. Then it's back to Mystic Shadow. Gin is Better is the early trailer. They're on the turn, and wanting the top is Pirate Booty. Pirate Booty trying to drive on into the lead. Trying to hang that one out is Gracie. Length and a half back now is Hottie on the horizon. Mystic Shadow and Gin is Better. Opening quarter comes up in 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time, and Pirate Booty for Terry Kaufman has the lead of a length and a half. Gracie sits in second. Gapped off 2.5 is Hottie on the horizon. 2 further back, Mystic Shadow trailer. Gin is Better. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Single file, and it's still Pirate Booty with the lead. Still tracking in second is Gracie. It's 2 lengths further back to Hottie on the horizon. The half up in 57-3. To the backstretch they go, and the fillies and mares preferred. And it is with that lead, Pirate Booty, Gracie. 2 lengths further back is Hottie on the horizon. Then it's back to Mystic Shadow, and Gin is Better. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Pirate Booty continues to lead it, but right on the Kaufman helmet is Gracie. 3/4 comes up now on the board, and 125-2 picked up that quarter. They're midway on the turn, and Pirate Booty leads it over Gracie, who's contemplating tipping to the outside. Then Hottie on the horizon as they wheel for home. It is Pirate Booty with the lead. Gracie is now tipped out of the 2-hole through the passing lane. Here comes Mystic Shadow. Pirate Booty now pulls away. Pirate Booty, Gracie. Pirate Booty will win it. Gracie second. Far outside, looks like Gin is Better third. In 154-2. Pirate Booty, a 6-year-old mare by Captain Treacherous out of Honky Tonk Woman. The breeders out of Florida, Doc's Farm Incorporated, and the Let It Ride Stick. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the center, Crown Princess out for the early lead. Down towards the inside, She's Bodacious takes the 2-hole trip. From the outside, Riverboat Rosie looking for a spot. Will try and land in front of Hearts A Racing. Then it's a length further back now to You're Not Worth My Time. Pardon me, that is Little Bit of Custard. Then it's 2 lengths further back to Tahuya Platinum. Trailer is You're Not Worth My Time. 28-1 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now, for the first time, it's Crown Princess for John Abbott with the lead by a tight length. 2-hole trip now for She's Bodacious. Sitting in third is Riverboat Rosie, about 2.5 lengths behind as they go to the clubhouse turn. Then Hearts A Racing. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's still Crown Princess showing the way. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 58 flat. To the backstretch they go. Crown Princess still leads it over She's Bodacious. Length and a half back now is Riverboat Rosie. First up on the outside, here comes Little Bit of Custard. Down towards the inside is Hearts A Racing. Length and a half back now to Tahuya Platinum and You're Not Worth My Time. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Crown Princess being attacked now on the outside by She's Bodacious. 3/4 goes up on the board, 126-4. New leader now, She's Bodacious, has now paced away by 2. Up on the outside, here comes Hearts A Racing. Crown Princess down towards the inside, and Little Bit of Custard. Off the turn into the stretch, and it is She's Bodacious. But now here comes a challenge from Hearts A Racing on the outside. Hearts are racing on the outside. She's bodacious. These two hit the wire. It'll be Hearts are racing. She's bodacious. Little bit of custard. Crown Princess fourth. Down on the inside. It'll be You're Not Worth My Time completing the super high five. 157. The breeders out of BC, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. To the back stretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. 3 or 4 of them looking for the top from the pylons. It's Fighter Jim from the far outside is Positively Special. In between them now is Heart of a Dragon. Down towards the inside comes Play Misty for Me. Length and a half back is Kahala Storm. And the 2 back markers as they hit the turn now are Stonebridge Fib and Riverboat Spicy. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter comes up, 28 and 2. Through the stretch, it is Tyson Jacoby and Positively Special with the lead by 2. Sitting in second is Fighter Jim, gapped off 2 now. As they go under the line is Play Misty for Me, followed by Heart of a Dragon and Kahala Storm. Then we come back to, as they go to the turn, Riverboat Spicy and Stonebridge Fib. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Positively Special continues to lead it by a length and a half with Fighter Jim chasing in second. Gapped off the same margin, length and a half, Play Misty for Me, half up in a minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, Positively Special leads it by a length and a half still with Fighter Jim. Inching a little closer is Play Misty for Me, who's now tipped to the outside. Down on the inside, Heart of a Dragon and Kahala Storm. Past the 3/4 they go, and they have to come and catch Positively Special. 1:29 was the 3/4 time. And Positively Special leads it, but up on the outside, here comes Play Misty for Me. Fighter Jim reserved at the pylons. Kahala Storm comes 3 or 4 high, and down the lane they come. Positively Special on the outside. Play Misty for Me. Looking for room, not sure where to go. Fighter Jim, Positively Special. Play Misty for Me. They're right together. It'll be Fighter Jim third, Heart of a Dragon fourth, Kahala Storm fifth. In 158 and 4, Photo for the win. Positively Special, a 4-year-old mare by Special Forces out of Positively Cam. The breeder out of South Dakota, Timothy P. Clems. No winners on the pick 5, carryover $1,900, $31. No winners on the Super High 5, carryover $27.88. More information at Guest Services. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. Until tomorrow. Good night.
Welcome back to our beautiful studio. The beautiful Bailey Williams and me, Dawn Lupel, here with you. It is Friday, time to do a little Fraser handicapping. And Bailey got 8 races for the Friday. It's going to be packed. The dining room was hopping last week, and it will be once again because why? It's buffet time.
My favorite way to kick off the weekend, and it was so nice last Friday. There's lots of familiar faces, but there are so many new players, people out enjoying. Hope to see some of them back and give them some winners here.
You can't beat that. $29.95 for the buffet. You get that $10 betting voucher, which Bailey is going to bet right now for you in race 2.
Race number 2, I'm heading to the 4-horse Mick Money. Last time, hooked Buddyville, who we'll see later on in the card. He's in the finale and part of my pick 5. Really like Mick Money's chances here. And fun fact is trainer Gord Abbott is looking for that 1,000th career victory. The whole Abbott family is a part. Son John is driving once again. And the youngest son, Carson's just started his full season. So it's a full family affair. We're wishing them the best of luck. And I do have McMoney $10 win place here in race number 2.
I like it. Spending it. And then parlaying all of those winnings onto the pick 5 today.
Yes, I'm going to do a big pick 5 ticket here for you. But I'm going to single the first leg, which always makes me a little bit nervous. But go big or go home. I'm going to the rail horse, Joe Rich. First start over the track here at Fraser Downs. Hopefully likes the surface. The turns are a little bit different coming from the mile track there in Edmonton. But this horse continuously has the strongest last quarter of the field, and I think that definitely will be the horse to come and catch. Scott Knight, Jim Marino were off to a great start for their 2024 campaign as well. So that's where I'm going to start it off. Single there, and don't forget I'm using Buddyville in race number 8. There's a look at my pick 5 ticket.
I like it. It's actually an awesome pick 5. You get a preferred field in there. You get some different options and
All kinds
Joe
of
Rich.
levels. Joe Rich is kicking that off.
All right. Well, best of luck to the connections of Joe Rich, our favorites at the JJJ Stables. Best of luck to you as you are tuning in and playing Fraser Downs on a Friday night. Post time for the first race, of course, at 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. And now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, scratch number 3 keeps getting better. There will be no superfecta wagering. Race 2 is noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 2. Also, we score 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Race 3, no changes. Race 4 kicks off the Classic Pick 5. There is a $1,931 carryover, and there are no changes. In the 5th, driver on number 6, Minnetonka Joe, is now Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace drives the 6, Minnetonka Joe. In the 6th, race 6, there is no show wagering on the 6th. Race 7, first of 2 super high fives. There's a carryover of $2,788, but no changes on the card. Then the 8th race, there are no changes. Once again, backtracking to race 5. Once again, that driver change. Rod Terrace on the 6, and it does kick off our pick 4. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, next week, live racing once again on Thursday and Friday night. And next Thursday, it'll be a free handicapping contest here at the Downs for our Downs patrons. It'll be conducted in the home stretch by BC Racebook. It is free to play. And every Friday night through the month of February, it is Friday night buffet at the races. $29.99 gets you your buffet plus a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Also, just a reminder of what's happening on the gaming floor. Monday and Tuesday nights, we have slot tournaments up until February the 27th. We continue with the Lunar New Year Money Tree. Ballots are available until February 24th. Draws take place on Saturday. And there are many food and beverage specials on the gaming floor. And don't forget, for you comedy buffs, Yuck Yucks on Friday and Saturday nights. For more information on these specials, please see guest services. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 5. Scratch the 3. There is no superfecta wagering. Here's your field number 1. 3 More Smiles. Owned by Terry Kaufman. Trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. 2 is Major Winker. Owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains Scott Knights in the bike. 4 Jet Juice. Owned by Michael Benham. Travis Tracy trains. Robert Scranage III driving. Number 5, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains with Brad Watt in the bike. And number 6, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White, and the driver Tyson Jacoby. 5 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Scratch the 3, keeps getting better. No superfecta wagering. Field of 5 now. It's 3 more smiles. Major Winker at 2 to 5. Jet Juice, Chase Me Forever, and Chasing Bismarck. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 8 Friday night. Major Winker trying to gun, but now through the pylons. There goes 3 more smiles. And as they go to the turn, 3 more smiles comes away with the lead by a length. Major Winker second by a length and a half. It is Jet Juice who races along in third, followed by Chase Me Forever and Chasing Bismarck. As this field of 5 gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, 3 more smiles for Terry Kaufman with the lead. 28-3 the opening panel. And as they wheel by us now with 1 lap to go, it is 3 more smiles over Major Winker. Gapped off 2 now is Jet Juice, followed by Chase Me Forever and Chasing Bismarck. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. 3 more smiles cutting the mile with that lead. 2-hole trip for Major Winker. Length and a half back is Jet Juice. There's been no change in the order. The half comes up 58-2 as they head for the backstretch. 3 more smiles. Major Winker patiently driven along in second. Closer now and tipping to the outside. There goes Jet Juice. It's a length and a half back now to Chase Me Forever and Chasing Bismarck. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, 3 more smiles continues to lead it. Jet Juice first up on the outside, picking up some cover. Chase Me Forever at the pylons. Major Winker, he'll have to wait for the passing lane. Chasing Bismarck, the trailer, 3/4, 126-3. Picked up the pace as they turn for home. It is on the inside. 3 more smiles with the lead. And now Major Winker finds room in the passing lane and darts through. Major Winker far outside, Chasing Bismarck. And in between them, Chase Me Forever. Might be Scott Knight and Major Winker. Going to be a photo there. Then we have Chase Me Forever and Chasing Bismarck together in another photo. 156. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, number 2, Major Winker, the unofficial winner. Number 5, Chase Me Forever, was second. Number 1, 3 More Smiles, third. Number 6, Chasing Bismarck, fourth. 2516 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 2, Major Winker. He's owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino conditions. And the winning driver, Scott Knight. Major Winker, an 8-year-old gelding by Winkanatcha out of Chemistry Major. The breeder out of Alberta, William Andrew. Back-to-back wins to kick off 2024 for Major Winker. $2.5 exacta was $4.45. $2.5 $1 try, $14.40. Official placings: number 1, 3 More Smiles, third. Number 2, Major Winker, your race winner. Scratch the 3. 4, Jet Juice was 5th. 5, Chase Me Forever, 2nd. And number 6, Chasing Bismarck, 4th. Rage down 3-1 scratch. 5-2-4. Time for the mile, 1:56. On to race 2, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. Field of 8, 7 score on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Here's your field number 1, Outlaw Western Style, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains and drives. 2, Chief is Boss, owned by Ken Dorman, trained by Don Ross. Dennis Johnston at the lines. Number 3, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 4, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 5, Promising Shadow, owned by Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. Number 6, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon, trained by Dave Hudon, with Rod Terrace in the bike. Correction, the 6, They're All Kents, has been scratched. That was a late scratch of the 6. They're All Kents. 7, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White, with Tyson Jacoby. And number 8, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables. Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Once again, that was a late scratch on number 6. They're All Kents. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter has called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Once again, scratch the 6. They're all Kents. That was a late scratch. It's Outlaw Western Style, Chief is Boss, Keep It Dirty, McMoney, Promising Shadow, Billy Buxton from the trailing 8-hole, Nothing in Moderation. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the far outside, Billy Buxton shoots out for the early lead. Getting away in second now is McMoney. Length and a half back, Chief is Boss sits in third. Followed by Outlaw Western Style and Nothing in Moderation. The two back markers are Keep It Dirty and Promising Shadow. They're on the turn. Billy Buxton has the lead. Chasing in second is McMoney. They've opened up 2.5 now on Chief is Boss. It's about 4 back to Outlaw Western Style. 29-1 the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Billy Buxton for Tyson Jacoby with the lead. McMoney is in second, tightening up a little bit now. Chief is Boss sits third. Outlaw Western Style fourth. Nothing in Moderation is fifth. Keep It Dirty is sixth. And seventh is Promising Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Single file as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Billy Buxton still with the lead. Half up, a minute and 3/5. To the backstretch they go, and it is Billy Buxton with that lead over McMoney. Chief is Boss still sitting in third by just under 2. Followed by Outlaw Western Style in fourth. Length and a half back, Nothing in Moderation. Keep It Dirty and Promising Shadow. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Billy Buxton with the lead. First up on the outside, here's Chief is Boss. Down towards the inside is McMoney. 3/4, 129 and 2. Midway on the final turn, and Billy Buxton shows the way. Chief is Boss is on the outside, only a neck behind. Having to wait for the passing lane now will be McMoney. Off the turn into the stretch. Billy Buxton with the lead. Chief is Boss on the outside. There goes McMoney firing up the passing lane. McMoney, Chief is Boss, Billy Buxton. That'll be number 1,000. Training wins for Gord Abbott as McMoney wins it. Chief is Boss and Billy Buxton in 158 and 4. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner number 4, McMoney. 2, Chief is Boss, second. 7, Billy Buxton, third. 3, Keep It Dirty was fourth. 4, 2, 7, 3, unofficial. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 4, McMoney. He's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Trained by Gord Abbott. Winning driver, John Abbott. McMoney is a 3-year-old gelding by McWicked. Out of Spare No Money. The breeders are the owners, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. For trainer Gord Abbott, that is career number 1,000 wins in his training career. Congratulations, Gord Abbott. In the winner's enclosure, offering congratulations to trainer Gord Abbott, family and friends. Once again, congratulations to trainer Gord Abbott on 1,000 career training wins. For to exact, it was $4.15. The try was $11.30. 20-cent super, $12.87. And the double, 2 and 4, $2 price was $9.30. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw Western Style, 7th. Number 2, Chief is Boss, 2nd. Number 3, Keep It Dirty, 4th. Number 4, McMoney, your race winner. Number 5, Promising Shadow, 6th. Late scratch of the 6. They're all Kent's. 7, Billy Buxton, 3rd. 8, Nothing in Moderation, 5th. Rage Down, 7-2-4. 1-6, Scratch, 3-5. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 158 and 4. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 3. Field of 6, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Pick 3 Wagering. Here's the field number 1, McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill Trains, Brad Watt in the bike. 2, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn, Ashley Edward Trains, Scott Knight to drive. 3 is LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, driver Dave Hudon. 4, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace and Darren Edwards, Blair Miller, Rod Terrace trains and drives. 5, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Koch, Blaine Chappell trains and drives. And number 6 is Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 3, starting game moving. Exactor tries Superfecta, pick 3, wagering, field of 6. It's McGarrett, Cause to Believe, LD's Boss, Custard or Nothing, Strange World, and Joltin' Joe on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. There is a recall. Windows still remain open. There is a recall for race 3. The recall due to broken equipment before the start on number 1, McGarrett. Mid-show windows remain open. Number 1, McGarrett, back on the track after repairing broken equipment. Once again, starter is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate, once again moving. Field of 6, McGarrett, Cause to Believe, LD's Boss, Custard or Nothing, Strange World, and Joltin' Joe. Field heads for the backstretch once again. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the outside, Joltin' Joe looks for the early lead. In between them is LD's Boss. At the pylons, we have McGarrett. Custard or Nothing gets away in fourth. Paired off at the back is Strange World. They're midway on the turn. And coming away with the lead, it's Joltin' Joe. Joltin' Joe leads it by a length and a half. LD's Boss second. Cause to Believe is third. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up 27-3. Not happy. Sitting behind, here comes Dave Hudon charging up with LD's Boss to take over. Joltin' Joe relegated back to second. Gapped off 2.5 is Cause to Believe. Custard or Nothing, Strange World, and McGarrett. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's LD's Boss with the lead. Tracking in second now is Joltin' Joe. They went through the half, 58-1. To the backstretch they go. LD's Boss takes the field to the backstretch with a length and a half lead. Joltin' Joe sitting in second. Cause to Believe is third. Custard or Nothing has about 4 to make up. Is looking to tip to the outside. And there goes Rod Terrace. Then Strange World and McGarrett. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, LD's Boss, but here comes a challenge from Custard or Nothing. Joltin' Joe remains at the pylons. Back to Cause to Believe, McGarrett and Strange World. Three quarters, 127-2. As they get set to wheel for home, LD's Boss on the inside and Custard or Nothing on the outside. Joltin' Joe sits in third, and down the lane they come. LD's Boss, Custard or Nothing, Joltin' Joe trying to make a party of it through the inside. LD's Boss finds a little more. LD's Boss, Custard or Nothing right together. Joltin' Joe in the passing lane will be third. Tight for fourth, 156-4. A photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, LD's Boss, the unofficial winner. 4, Custard or Nothing, second. 6, Joltin' Joe was third. 2, Cause to Believe, fourth. 3, 4, 6, 2 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 3, number 3, LD's Boss. He's owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, and driven to victory by birthday boy Dave Hudon. Happy birthday to driver Dave Hudon. LD's Boss is a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Lady and Diamonds. The breeder is the owner, Tom Wood. Looks like it's a milestone mark for driver Dave Hudon. 60 years old. Prices, 3-4 exacta was $4.90. 3-4-6 try, $13.80. 3-4-6 2 20-cent super, $9.91. Official placings, number 1, McGarrett, 6th. Number 2, Cause to Believe, 4th. 3, LD's Boss, your race winner. 4, Custard or Nothing was 2nd. 5, Strange World, 5th. 6, Joltin' Joe was 3rd. Rage down, 6-4-1. 2-5-3. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner equals his life best, 156 and 4. Race 4 kicks off our classic pick 5. There is a carryover of $1,931. No changes in the 4th. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Field of 5, exactor try and pick 5 wagering. Classic pick 5 carryover is $1,931. Here's the field number 1, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. Number 2, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Tyson Jacoby in the sulky. 3, Jules Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders. Dave McKellar trains and drives. Number 4, Loaded Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart. Trained by Paul Urquhart. Rod Terrace driving. And the 5, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 5 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race number 4. Starting game moving. This race kicks off the Classic Pick 5. Carryover is $1,931. Not a jackpot pool, you just need 5 of 5. From the pylons out, it's Joe Rich, your 3 to 5 choice. Bad Moon Horizon, Jules Dragon, Loaded Dragon, and Vertical Squirt. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth, Joe Rich from the pylons catches the wings quickly to open up a length and a quarter lead. Bad Moon Horizon gets away in second, followed by Jules Dragon, Loaded Dragon. Trailer now is Vertical Squirt, but he's tipping to the outside and wanting to move forward. They're midway on the turn, and Joe Rich, but Vertical Squirt is now in gear and moving up on the outside. Length and a half back, but Bad Moon Horizon. Opening quarter, 28-2. Through the stretch for the first time, Joe Rich and Vertical Squirt doing battle. 2 lengths back, Bad Moon Horizon. 2.5 for the back, Jules Dragon and Loaded Dragon. As they go under the line with 1 lap to go, trying to find a hole is Clinton Warrington with Vertical Squirt. And finally, ducks in behind Joe Rich, the pace setter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Joe Rich leads it by a length and a half. Vertical Squirt second by a length and a quarter. Racing along in third, Bad Moon Horizon. Jules Dragon, Loaded Dragon, half, 58-2. So 32nd quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Joe Rich with that lead for Scott Knight by a length. Vertical Squirt right there on the helmet. Length and a quarter back now is Bad Moon Horizon, Jules Dragon, and Loaded Dragon. As this field of 5 head for the far turn and the 3/4 mark, Joe Rich continues to lead it. 3/4, 126-4. Midway on the final turn, and Joe Rich with that lead. Bad Moon Horizon driving it up on the outside. Vertical Squirt will have to wait for the passing lane. As they wheel for home, it is Joe Rich with the lead. Vertical Squirt now trying to zip up the lightning lane. Bad Moon Horizon on the outside. Well-rated mile, Joe Rich will win it. Vertical Squirt second. Bad Moon Horizon third in 155. Top 3 finishers in the fourth. Unofficial winner, number 1, Joe Rich. 5, Vertical Squirt second. 2, Bad Moon Horizon third. And number 3, Jules Dragon was fourth. 1-5-2-3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 1, Joe Rich. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver is Scott Knight. Joe Rich, a 5-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon, out of Can't Stop Rockin'. The breeders out of Alberta, James Rhodes and Alan Neurotter. The result is official. 1.5 exacta was $2.90. 152 try, $9.65. Official placings: number 1, Joe Rich, your race winner. Number 2, Bad Moon Horizon, 3rd. 3, Jules Dragon, 4th. Number 4, Loaded Dragon, 5th. And number 5, Vertical Squirt, 2nd. Rates down 1, 3, 4, 5, and 2. Time for the mile, 1:55. Race 5 tonight kicks off the 20-cent pick 4. Rod Terrace drives the 6. Mendicata Joe. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs. Race number 5 kicks off our pick 4. This is the Team Bigfoot pace. Here's your field. Number 1, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 2 is Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robotham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains. Robert Scranage III drives. Number 3, Some People Need Told, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dunes Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. Tyson Jacoby driving. Number 4, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dunes Stable. Rick Lancaster trains with John Abbott driving. 5, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. And the 6, Minnecatta Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Rod Terrace now drives. Exactor tries Super and Pick 4 wagering. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Race 5 tonight kicks off the pick four. It's Team Bigfoot Pace. It's Vinny and the Iceman, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Some People Need Told, Rum and Raisins, My Little Ginger Man, and Minnecatta Joe. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth. Firing it up early. There goes Rum and Raisins out for an early lead. Length and a half. Vinny and the Iceman gets away in second. Gapped off two now. Outlaw Dukeworthy sits in third. Followed by Some People Need Told in fourth. Then it's My Little Ginger Man and the early trailer, Minnecatta Joe. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Rum and Raisins with the lead. Opening quarter, 29-3, moderate tempo. And Rum and Raisins shows the way by 2.5. Vinny and the Iceman second by a length and a half. Going along in third is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Then we come back to Some People Need Told. My Little Ginger Man, he's got about 8 lengths to make up. Trailer, Minnecatta Joe. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Rum and Raisins for John Abbott, still with that lead. They zip by the half now in 59-2. As they turn for the backstretch. Rum and Raisins with a commanding 2.5 length lead. Vinny and the Iceman sits in second. Gapped off 3 now is Outlaw Dukeworthy on the outside. Some People Need Told. My Little Ginger Man still has about 10 to make up. And Minnecatta Joe. Past 3 quarters they go. Rum and Raisins controls the tempo in 1:27. And Rum and Raisins extends the lead now to 3. Vinny and the Iceman chasing in second. From the outside, Some People Need Told third. Off the turn into the stretch. And Rum and Raisins comes home with a commanding lead. Vinny and the Iceman battle on for third. Rum and Raisins by 3. Rum and Raisins will win it. Vinny and the Iceman second. Late pace for My Little Ginger Man third. Some People Need Told fourth. 155-3. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 4, Rum and Raisins. 1, Vinny and the Iceman, second. 5, My Little Ginger Man, third. 3, Some People Need Told, fourth. 4153. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, Team Bigfoot Pace, number 4, Rum and Raisins. He's owned by the Wildoon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster, winning driver John Abbott. Rum and Raisins, a 4-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of FIFO Fire. The breeders, the Wildoon Stable and RT Enterprises Limited. Once again, race 5 tonight, Team Bigfoot Pace. This organization, through a team, as well as John Walensky, organized a walk called the Coldest Night of the Year Walk. This walk benefits the Cloverdale Soup Kitchen. (4-1 exacta was $13.20. 4-1-5 try, $21.15. Superfecta, $10.76. Pick 3 and eat 3 at $3 price, $12.45. Official placings, number 1, Vinny and the Iceman, second. Number 2, Outlaw Duke were the 6th. Number 3, Some People Need Told, 4th. Number 4, Rum and Raisins, your race winner. Number 5, My Little Ginger Man, 3rd. And number 6, Minnetonka Joe, 5th. Reads down, 264. 135. Time for the mile, 155 and 3. Race 6. No show wagering. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 6. Field of 5, there is no show wagering, exact or try, and pick 3 wagering. Here's your field number 1, Pure for Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains, Blaine Chappell drives. 2, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage III in the sulky. 3, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, John Abbott at the lines. Number 4, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hute on the board. And the 5, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. 5 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 6 kicks off the late pick 3. No show wagering. Pure form Mr. Toffee. Embrace for impact. Mock steady. It'll be fine. And Sunshine Boy at 1-2 on the outside. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. 4 of them line up for the top, and settling back there is Sunshine Boy. Moving through between pacers, here's Mock Steady. As they hit the turn, Mock Steady, and now it'll be fine. Here's Sunshine Boy, he wants the top. 2 lengths for the back now, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Embrace for impact. Tussle up front as they wheel by us, 26-3 the opening panel, and Sunshine Boy trying to get by, it'll be fine. Then it's back to Mock Steady in 3rd. 2 for the back, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, and 2 to Brace for impact. Sunshine Boy now made the top for Scott Knight. He goes to the clubhouse turn with a 1.25 lead. It'll be fine. Will sit 2nd, and Mock Steady 3rd. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it is Sunshine Boy out there with a 1.5 lead. Half comes up, 55-2. To the backstretch they go, and Sunshine Boy leads it over. It'll be fine. Still sitting in 3rd, Mock Steady. No change in the order now. Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Embrace for impact. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Sunshine Boy with that lead over. It'll be fine. They'll trip the 3/4 beam in 1:23 flat. Midway on that final turn, Sunshine Boy extends the lead now to 2. It'll be fine. 2nd by 2.5. Mock Steady is 3rd. On the outside, Brace for impact. And Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Off the turn into the stretch. Sunshine Boy is clear by 2.5. It'll be fine in 2nd. Sunshine Boy, and it'll be fine. Sunshine Boy to win it. It'll be fine. Will be 2nd. Up for 3rd. Brace for impact over Mock Steady. Pure Form Mr. Toffee was 5th. 151-3. Once again, unofficial winner, number 5, Sunshine Boy. 4, It'll Be Fine, 2nd. 2, Brace for Impact, 3rd. 3, Mock Steady, 4th. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 5, Sunshine Boy. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains Scott Knight, the winning driver. That is 3 wins again tonight for driver Scott Knight and trainer Jim Marino. Sunshine Boy is a 6-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Better From Behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Dana Shore and Peter Chanik. Five four exact at $2.65. 542 try $7.35. Official placings. Number 1, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, 5th. Number 2, Brace for Impact, 3rd. Number 3, Mock Steady, 4th. Number 4, It'll Be Fine, 2nd. And number 5, Sunshine Boy, your race winner. Rates down 5-3-4, 2 and 1. Time for the mile, 1:51 and 3. Race 7 kicks off the Super High 5. There is a carryover of $2,788. Field of 7. No changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. First half of the late double exactor try. Superfecta, super high five wagering with a carryover of 27.88. Here's the field number 1, Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, driver Scott Knight. Number 2 is Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, John Abbott driving. 3 is Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. 4, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. 5, Everyone's Hero, owned by the KFC Farms and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. Chris Linford drives. 6, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp, trained and driven by Blaine Chappell. And the 7, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Alina McLeod trains. Dave Hudon in the sulky. 4 minutes to post time. Don't forget live racing next week, once again on Thursday and Friday night. First race, both days, will be 7 p.m. Come and join us on track next Thursday for our free handicapping contest, put on by BC Racebook. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter has called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7. First of 2 super high fives. There is a carryover of 27.88. Full gate of 7. It's Old Brown Truck. Pick up sticks. Walk on by. Credit is Magic. Everyone's Hero. Sammy Santana. And Radar Enforced. Field moves to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up early. There goes Walk On By for an early lead. Moving through on the outside is Everyone's Hero. Radar Enforced far outside. Old Brown Truck at the pylons. But as they hit the turn, Walk On By has the lead. Everyone's Hero will take the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back. Credit is Magic. Now settles into 3rd. On a break and guided to the inside was Old Brown Truck. 27-3. Pretty quick opening quarter. As they wheel by us down for the first time. Tyson Jacobian Walk On By. Opens up a little by 2 1/4. Everyone's Hero 2nd. Credit is Magic 3rd. Followed by Pickup Sticks. Radar Enforced to the outside. Then we come back to Sammy Santana. Old Brown Truck back pacing as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Walk On By still leads it over Everyone's Hero. The half up, 58-2. To the backstretch they go with Walk On By with the lead. Everyone's Hero sitting in 2nd. No change in the top 3. Credit is Magic. Now Everyone's Hero has popped out of the 2 spot as they're midway in the backstretch now. And Everyone's Hero takes a short lead. Walk On By. Credit is Magic's into the outer flow. Sammy Santana picks up some cover. Down towards the inside is Pickup Sticks. Then we have Old Brown Truck and Radar Enforced. Midway on the turn, 3/4, 128. And it is Everyone's Hero clinging to the lead. Credit is Magic inching up on the outside. Sammy Santana patient at the rail as they head for home. Everyone's Hero has a short lead. Now Sammy Santana trying to burst through between pacers. But Everyone's Hero has the lead and Everyone's Hero will win it. Sammy Santana 2nd. Credit is Magic 3rd. Old Brown Truck rallies up for 4th. 5th was Pickup Sticks, I believe, in 158-2. Top 5 finishers in the 7th. Unofficial winner was number 5, Everyone's Hero. Number 6, Sammy Santana 2nd. Number 4, Credit is Magic 3rd. Number 1, Old Brown Truck 4th. Number 2, Pickup Sticks was 5th. 5-6-4-1-2. Inquiry sign posted by the judges. They are reviewing the break by number 1, Old Brown Truck. At the quarter. Once again, it's 5-6-4-1-2. Inquiry sign on the board. Judges are reviewing the break by number 1, Old Brown Truck. After reviewing the braking incident by number 1 Old Brown Truck on the stretch turn, the judges have placed this horse 5th behind number 2 Pickup Sticks for causing interference while on a break. Order of finish now is 5, 6, 4, 2, 1. 5, 6, 4, 2, 1. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 5, Everyone's Hero, owned by the KFC Farms Limited and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains. Winning driver, Chris Linford. Everyone's Hero, a 4-year-old gelding by Bettor's Delight out of Susie Hanover. The breeder, Carrie Fuker out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Back-to-back wins for Everyone's Hero. Five six exacta was 11.85. 564 try 30.90. 20-cent super $30.48. The high five was hit was $218.49. Official placings, number 1 Old Brown Truck, 4th place, 5th for causing interference while on a break. Number 2 Pickup Sticks, 5th place, 4th. Number 3 Walk On By was 7th. Number 4 Credit Is Magic, 3rd. 5 Everyone's Hero, your race winner. 6 Sammy Santana, 2nd. And number 7 Radar Enforced was 6th. Grades down 4P5, 5P4, 7, 3, 1, 2, and 6. Time for the mile, 158 and 2. Race 8, no changes. Downs, 8th and final event, field of 7, exactor, try, superfecta, super high 5 wagering. It's a field of 7. They'll be at the post in 4 minutes. Up next will be our 50-50 draw. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Get those 50-50 tickets out because it's worth $503 to you, $503 to Greener Pastures as they do find homes for our retired Pacers. Jeanette, nice night tonight. Is it my turn? Yeah. First one? Okay. All right, here we go. They're all on the same color ticket. Ticket number is 027 260 027 260. It's worth $503. You can claim your prize at guest services in the main lobby. Once again, don't forget, live racing continues next week. Thursday and Friday nights, we're back at the same venue, 7 o'clock next Thursday night. Come on out and join us. Free handicapping contest. Maybe you'll go home with some free cash, too. All right, that's it from the home stretch on this Friday night. Gates in position. Starters called for the horses to line up. We close out the Friday night card with a full gate of 7. It's Are You Crazy and Rilkoff, Speak Dollars and Cents and More, Monet, Buddyville, Willie Rocket, Catch Me Oliver on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. 3 or 4 of them looking for the top. Moving through though. There goes Speak Dollars and Cents for an early lead. Now Willie Rocket will push on the outside with Catch Me Oliver as they hit the turn. Speak Dollars and Cents comes away with the lead. On the outside now is Catch Me Oliver. Taking the pylons now is Willie Rocket. Length and a half back is Rilkoff. Battle scramble up top. Opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch, Speak Dollars and Cents. But now pushing forward, here's Catch Me Oliver. And Catch Me Oliver takes command. Leads it by a length and a half. Speak Dollars and Cents second. Willie Rocket is third. Rilkoff is fourth. More Monet is fifth. Buddyville is sixth. The trailer as they go to the turn is Are You Crazy? Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Catch Me Oliver shows the way by a tight length. Speak Dollars and Cents second. Willie Rocket sits in third. Rilkoff is fourth. And a length and a half for the back. More Monet. Half up, 57-3. They're midway in the back stretch and Catch Me Oliver with that lead. Speak Dollars and Cents. Willie Rocket is tight to the Abbott helmet in third. Followed by Rilkoff in fourth. Then it's back to More Monet. Gapped off about 4 now. Buddyville. And Are You Crazy? 3 quarters and 126-1. Midway on the final turn, and it's Catch Me Oliver. Speak Dollars and Cents. Willie Rocket now tips out, and 2 for the back is Rilkoff. Off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. It is on the inside. Catch Me Oliver. Here comes Willie Rocket. He's rambling up on the outside. Willie Rocket, Rilkoff at the rail. Willie Rocket will win it. Tight for second, Speak Dollars and Cents and Rilkoff. Then it's back to Catch Me Oliver in 155-3. Unofficial winner number 6, Willie Rocket. Photo for second, hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents, second. Number 2, Rilkoff is third. Number 7, Catch Me Oliver, fourth. Number 1, Are You Crazy? Completes the super high 5. 6, 3, 2, 7, and 1. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 6, Willie Rocket. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket, a 5-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush, had a Prairie Illusion. The breeder, Heather Seifert and Jared Thrun. Time on the board, 155 and 3, equals the life best for Willie Rocket. The result is official. Six three exacta was 52-15. Let's go to the pick 3. It was 34-85. Pick 4, 404 needed, 1864. Dollar try, 180.90. 20-cent super, 99.21. Super high 5, 258.57. The pick 5, there was 5 of 5. It returns 269.30. Late double, 5 and 6. Returns 46.40. Official placings, number 1, Are You Crazy, 5th. Number 2, Rilkoff, 3rd. Number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents, 2nd. Number 4, More Monet, 6th. Number 5, Buddyville, 7th. Number 6, Willie Rocket, your race winner. And number 7, Catch Me Oliver, was 4th. Reads down, 532, 671, 4 on the bottom. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 155 and 3. That'll wrap up our Friday night program here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. And don't forget, on our gaming floor, we have a slot tournament Mondays and Tuesdays through February 27th. We continue on with the Lunar New Year Money Tree ballots until February 24th. The draws on Saturday. Many food and beverage specials, as well as Yuck Yuck Comedy Club on Friday and Saturday nights. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.
out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.